Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Wilkins outside. There's the pass to Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Back to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Right side Dumars. Hill deciding where to go with it. They set the pick over Wilkins. No good off the back of the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now the Pistons with it. Outside Dumars. And Hill has it in the corner. DeBusschere with the screen. To the inside. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Now, here is Young. Mutombo up top. Right side, Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta making a switch here. Maravich is checked in. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Shots good from Young.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas gets a wide open look. Out to the right wing. Wilkins against Hill. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive. Here's DeBusschere. The 3 from Thomas. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Here's Young. Pass to Maravich. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. For 3, Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. On the wing, Dumars. He's defended by Wilkins. And Dumars gets it to go.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
There's the pick. Here's Maravich. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Dumars. So they take the lead. Dumars got 5.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
High post Young. Thomas is on him. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. That 3 off the mark. There's the drive. DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Young against Thomas. The kick out to Wilkins. Nailed from three-point land.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Now, here's Dumars. He has 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's stolen by Hill. And here we go. Thomas heading to the hoop. This one for 3. Another 3 for Detroit. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 5. Hit it. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Dumars outside. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Thomas against Young. Wilkins setting the pick for Young. And just miss after miss right now.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Tries the spin move. It's stolen by Hill. From deep, Thomas. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And so it's Detroit with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Maravich. And there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Up top, Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Back to Maravich. Here's Pettit. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Young with no one around. In Atlanta again with the bucket. Detroit leading by 18. There's the pick. And here's Dumars outside. Here's Lanier. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. All sorts of time. And again, it's Atlanta. Here's Thomas. 6 points for him. Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. He dishes it to Thomas. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Here's Thomas, plenty of space, and Detroit again with the bucket.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's DeBusschere. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Outside, Maravich. 5 on the clock. Here's Wilkins. Passes it to Pettit. The kick out to Young. There's the screen. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something, and it looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. And there's the pass to Pettit. There's the dish to Wilkins. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. Teardrop shot, and he lays it up and in.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Pettit. It's Young on the wing. Here's Pettit. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a play by Young. Now, out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
And so is Detroit, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the pivot, manning the middle. Wilkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
And here's Dumars outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second. Smith checked in for Atlanta. And he makes all three. And so it's Atlanta with it. Puts one up from 19, and he comes up with the deuce.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And here's Dumars outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Dumars got 35.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Smith kicks to Wilkins. Back to Smith. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Thomas against Young, and Hill has it in the corner. Going inside, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Young. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws. For Atlanta, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Here's Atlanta. Smith wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer. Smith's got 5 now.
And seeing Smith there pulling up from deep, his three-point shot is as good as it gets.
Wilkins against Hill. Into the lane, and Hill throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Smith in the posts, covered by Dumars. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Lanier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Second chance effort, over to the wing. Mutombo sets a screen. Bennett the pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's Smith missing. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, D.A. Thank you. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. The 3 from Thomas. Wilkins pulls it in. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's a good screen. Smith for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Smith's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Driving the lane. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 37.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Young against Thomas. Young pass to Bennett. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Mutombo dishes to Young. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Young's got 8 points. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Dumars with it. 37 points for him. Puts one up from 19. Here's Lanier. Another shot.
Hawks down. Bob Petty. His first. Team second.
And Hill throws it down.
That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority. Wow. And so is Detroit, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Smith. Also Young out there. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Dave DeBusschere. Third person. Team first. And
Atlanta has possession. On its way from Young for 2, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
Hill finds Thomas. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Smith scanning the floor to the right side. They set the pick. Shakes him. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. And so it's Detroit with the ball. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Bounce pass, Smith. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Smith against Dumars. A 3 ball. Another 3 for Detroit.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Hill. Outside Thomas. The Pistons working the ball around now. And the shot goes in. Dumars got 42 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Dumars, the pass to DeBusschere. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. And here's the fast break. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Smith outside. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Smith for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Young outside. And it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Shot clock at 5. That shot off. Great D that time from Thomas. And here's Thomas who brings it up for Detroit. DeBusschere kicks to Dumars.
2 minutes.
Drives to the hoop.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Steve Smith.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Smith against Dumars. And it's Smith missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he...
Oh, my goodness. Man.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The drive by Smith. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Young's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Dumars. Takes it inside. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Dumars got 46 points.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Spins. Here's Young. Passes it to Pettit. Buries the jump shot. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And here's Dumars outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it's Smith penetrating. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Pettit. No good with the layup.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
Free throw good, Dumars.
Joe Dumars at the line for 2.
And Dumars drops them both. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Wilkins with the drive. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Detroit with the ball. And here's Dumars outside. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Dumars got 51.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep.
It's the Hawks to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. Here's Pettit. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Hagan's shot is good.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Out to the wing. Hill for three. Mutombo with the rebound. Right wing. Right side, Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Now here's Young. Over to the left wing. And it misses.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
There's the triple. And that one's good. Dumars.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. The Hawks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Pistons on D. Wilkins pass to Mutombo, and he jams it home with authority.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
They set the pick, puts it up, and Detroit again with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning, right?
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
Previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits one of two from the stripe. Here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. Tipped. Here's Wilkins. Here he goes.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And there's a pick. Pass to Hill. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Second chance effort. Here's Dumars. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Dumars has got 8.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Young. Rebound Detroit.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Back to Hill. Drives to the hoop. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Counted. 5 points in the game. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. There's a screen. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Dumars.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Johnson. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Johnson on the wing. No points yet. And the basket by Mutombo.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
The Pistons trailing. To the paint. Here's DeBusschere. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Johnson passes to Pettit. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Out left to the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere. Offensive rebound. Hill. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Clock at 6. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Pulls it from the top of the key. The kick out to Young. Here's the pick to the middle. Who poked away? Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Hawks on top, leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta and for Detroit. Here's Johnson. Here's Mutombo. And the layup is good off the glass. Mutombo has got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And for Atlanta. Outside, Hill. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Wilkins can't hit. Here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Pass to Mutombo. Left side, Young. They set a pick from about 19. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Mutombo has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Dumars. Drops in the 3.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The Hawks leading. Up top, Johnson. He's scoreless. Pass to Wilkins. Left side, Johnson. To the left side wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
DeBusschere. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Wilkins. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Down low. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Pass to Dumars. Launches a three. Mutombo with the rebound.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Johnson. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
We know Joe Johnson is a dynamite scorer from the mid-range. You better stay attached to him in that area.
Here's Dumars. And again, the Pistons missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Outside Johnson. Yep, count it. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Thomas. 1:51 left to play in the second quarter. Dumars passes to Hill. Here's Thomas. Lays it up and banks it in.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Outside Johnson. That one goes. Count it. Johnson's got 6.
Well, Johnson isn't just an outside shooter. This guy is a versatile, talented scorer in the paint.
Hill drives in.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Takes a 3. Here's Wilkins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both good from the line that time. 1 minute left in the first half of basketball. Here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
They set the screen. Young, the pass to Pettit. Left side, Johnson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Pettit. And a two-handed jam!
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Dumars misses.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Up top, Hill, driving.
Oh, wow! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Pistons trailing, setting the floor for the Pistons. Here's Thomas, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Wilkins. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Hill. Inside, here's Lanier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. So it's Detroit now. They trail by 3. Here's Thomas. Now Young with a steal. Johnson passes to Mutombo. Up top, Young. Check by Hill. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Johnson. Trey quick on the take. Soft touch off the glass. And Atlanta leads by 5.
You know, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. And that one's good, Dumars.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Young, pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Johnson inside. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. They set the pick. Tipped away.
Dave DeBusschere. His first. Team first.
Here's Johnson. He's got 6. Off the inbound, no good. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars misses. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 1. Johnson passes to Mutombo. Fades. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 8.
Well, you can't give up any space to Joe Johnson because he is outstanding scorer in the pick and roll.
For the tie. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Pettit. 10 points for him. Hill with the steal. Pass to Thomas for the lead. And it's good on the layup. Thomas has got his 2nd basket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Young.
Well, Johnson continues to score against aggressive defense. Boy, he's made a living out of difficult shots.
And that one drops for him. Dumars has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Knocked loose. Pettit passes to Young. There's the 3. Pettit misses. The Pistons leading. Here's Hill. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
The quicks off Trey Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
34 seconds left in the 3rd. And that one's good. Dumars.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Outside Young to the inside. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Now Young. To the paint. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And the Pistons Pistons, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And for the Pistons, here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. And that one's good. Dumars has got 32 points in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pistons on D. 2-point game. Johnson with a bucket. Here's Dumars. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Dumars has got 17 points here in the second half. To the right side. And there's the screen. Wilkins pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Johnson. 19-footer. Shot clock at 6. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Love seeing Joe Johnson shoot the basketball. This guy remarkably consistent at scoring the basketball.
Dumars. And again, it's Detroit.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage. Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
Pass to Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. Pulls up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. The Hawks trailing. Outside Johnson. Up top, Young. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier.
His first, team second.
And Detroit has possession. They lead by 1. Here's DeBusschere. Atlanta with a rebound. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Lanier. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Young looking over the floor. Outside Johnson. Inside. Here's Mutombo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Good on both.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. He takes it in. And that one's good. Dumars has got 39.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And he commits the intentional foul. .156 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson for 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
to Lanier. Here's DeBuscher. Here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. And again, it's Detroit converting.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Crafty move. Young can't hit. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young, to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Dumars to the inside. DeBuscher beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Outside, Hill. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. That one's wide left.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Out to the right wing. Dumars. No good on the triple. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Has to Pettit. Back to Young. Hill with the steal. Count it!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Pettit. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Dumars kicks to Hill. No good with the triple. Atlanta with the ball. Young taking his time here. The offensive rebound inside. Hawks passing it around. Clock at 6. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Into the lane. Basket counts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Hill against Wilkins. Back to Thomas. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Wilkins kicks to Young. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. Joe Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Young. Now the feed to Mutombo. The basket good off the assist from Young. Mutombo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
It's Hill on the wing. The kick out to Dumars. DeBusschere with the screen. Dumars misses. Johnson with it. Now Thomas defending. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Something that maybe Joe Johnson could do more of with his size and skill. Get inside and work his way to the line.
Johnson hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Here's Dumars. And it's blocked. Wilkins outside. The kick out to Young.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Wilkins. To the middle, here's Pettit, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Johnson against Dumars. Five to shoot. Trying to get something going, and Dumars throws it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Now, here's Thomas after the miss from Joe Johnson. And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So it'll be Dominic Wilkins shooting. Grant Hill picks one up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Now here's Mutombo. After Grant Hill misses, passes it to Young. Here's Pettit. Johnson in the corner. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Joe is a scorer and a shooter, but it always looks prettiest from the mid-range.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Floats it up for Hill. And Hill throws it down.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Now here's Wilkins. Kicks it out to Johnson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Stolen by Dumars. 1 quarter in the books. It's been a close one so far. Hawks lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier into the center position. Atlanta leading by 3. Young outside, down low. Here's Pettit, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the 2-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
And here's Dumars outside. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. He kicks to Mutombo. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. From past the arc. The pass to Pettit, stolen by DeBusschere. And here's Dumars outside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Young passes to Pettit. Inside. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Mutombo.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Count it.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
On the wing, Johnson lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 6 points.
Well, Joe Johnson's a very patient player who likes to get inside for his shots as well, possessing a very nice touch down low.
Now here is Hill, trailing by 4. Back to Thomas. To the paint. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Pettit. Young outside. Mutombo sets a screen. There's the lob to the hoop. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one,
A
Kevin.
little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
Atlanta foul. Dikembe Mutombo. His first. Team's first.
On the wing, Dumars. Covered by Johnson. High arcing shot.
I tell you what, he earned his money on.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more... The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. And Dumars drops them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Hill. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Hill's got 6 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Johnson kicks to Young, and Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Wilkins surveying the defense. Johnson against Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Young driving the lane. Good. It's Johnson with the assist that time. Young's got 4 this quarter.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
A pass to DeBusschere. No good from outside. Atlanta leading by 4. Young outside. Passes to Pettit. Back to Young. In Atlanta again with the bucket. Here's Thomas. Scoreless thus far. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. And here's Dumars outside. Oh, offensive interference. And so it's Atlanta with it. 6-point game. The pass to Mutombo. Stolen by DeBusschere. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. Johnson against Dumars. Back to Thomas. And Hill has it in the corner. Shot clock at 3, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. 32 seconds left in the first half. It's good.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Here's Wilkins. It's blocked. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. The Hawks leading by 4. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. With the shot. Kicks it out to Johnson. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Johnson is out there with Young. And it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 8.
Trey's such a good shooter. You aren't going to shake Trey Young on little bumps like that.
Dumars against Johnson. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Back to Dumars. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And Dumars drops them both. The Hawks leading. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Tapped in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Johnson against Dumars. To the middle. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Here's Pettit. 6 points for him. Here's Wilkins. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Thomas. Stolen away. Young against Thomas. Young pass to Pettit. Johnson, a wide open look, gets the 3-pointer to fall. And it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Johnson looking comfortable out there like it's a video game, coming off the pick and doing damage.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. The 3 from Thomas drains the 3-pointer. Thomas got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Young, no good. Pistons trail by 4. Hill sets the screen for Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Now, here's Dumars. Shot clock at 6. The pass to DeBusschere. Second chance shot. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively.
That was something else.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Dumars. Dominic Wilkins making his last shot there. It's stolen. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Driving to the basket. Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And they'll get another chance. Johnson against Dumars. It's stolen by Mutombo. There's the pass to Pettit. Johnson outside. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Dennis Rodman. He's checked in for Detroit. Thomas against Young. And it's sent back by Mutombo. For Atlanta, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And that one falls for Young.
Not only is Young an excellent free throw shooter, he's also mastered the art of drawing those fouls.
They set the pick to the inside. It's stolen by Rodman. 3 on 3. Here's Lanier. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Hill out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
Well, he's always had that ability, Kevin, to break down the defender off the dribble. Very rare for a player with his size.
Thomas finds Hill. Thomas surveying the D. Outside, Rodman tries the spin move. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot's good by Wilkins. And the Hawks lead by 15.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
And it's Rodman, top of the key. A floater. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And Dumars gets it to go.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
It's Young on the wing. He's started by Thomas. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Thomas. Floats it up for Hill. Outside Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Dumars misses. Atlanta leading by 16. Johnson for three. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half. Rodman sets the screen for Thomas. Down low. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Young outside. On the wing, Johnson. The kick out to Young. Thomas with the steal. There's the triple. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
There's a good screen. Here's Young, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins wide open, and he fired. The good-looking shot from the wing. Wilkins has got 6 in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Atlanta.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Pass to Pettit.
Detroit foul. Joe Dumars. Third personal. Team first.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The open shot by Johnson, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And we are used to seeing this from Johnson. This is how dangerous a scorer he is.
Dumars. That doesn't go either for Dumars. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Off the mark.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. Here's our test. Knocked away. It's George on the wing. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Paul finds Davis. And he drives in and finished off by Davis.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
Pass to Person. From the wing, connects, the jumper drops.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Now Paul. Outside for Ingram. Jacks up a 3. And another. Another 3 for New Orleans.
Playing to Ingram's strengths. He's most effective when he gets his points within the flow of the offense.
For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. 6-point game to the middle. And finished off by Davis.
That's what you like to see from the big fella, Anthony Davis, with the power finish.
George against Davis. There's a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Davis with the block. On the wing, Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Davis. 7 points in the game. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. George passes to Person. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They lead by 7. And Davis gets it to go.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
George outside. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Knocks it loose. George outside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. To the wing, right side. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. They grab their own miss. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Off the mark there with a 3. In transition, here come the Pacers. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. It's George on the wing. Paul with a steal. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Outside Paul. Now here's Davis. Picked by Williamson. Unloads. And another one falls for New Orleans. Davis has gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Poke loose. George outside. Stolen by Davis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Paul gets it to go.
And at this stage in Chris Paul's career, he relies on experience as much as athleticism in transition.
Got a piece of it. Paul with a steal. And pushing it up is New Orleans. Again in transition. Snatched up. Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. George for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. It'll count. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking.
Oh, hammer it home!
Ooh, that hurt. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Lets the 3 fly. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Paul. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And Chris Paul is known for his lockdown D. If you aren't careful with the ball, he will swipe it clean.
The 3, George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Paul finds Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. There's Davis with the 3. Williamson passes to Davis. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game.
Continuing to hone his three-point shot. Love seeing AD take and make this shot.
Knocks it down from distance. Rangers got his first 3 points of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Oladipo on the wing, covered by Williamson. Pass to Person. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 3. Over Ingram. That one rolls around and rims out.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 19-point game. Now here's Williamson. Oh, flying high, throwing it down.
Not too many people play that game up there, but he does.
Out to the right wing. Ranger passes to Person. Going inside. And Davis with the block.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
It's stolen by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. And Paul gets it to go.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Oladipo outside. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And it's blocked by Davis. George against Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Fires it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It'll be on Zion Williamson. First free throw is good.
At the line, for the Pacers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Paul taking his time here. Over Oladipo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You look at how far AD's come offensively since his rookie year. It's pretty astounding.
And so he hits both. 46 seconds left in the second period. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Here we go, one-on-one. Paul for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Ball's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
Pelicans on D. Oladipo with the ball. No points yet, and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on an 11-2 run. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis with a screen on George. Davis hits.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
George, a deep three from beyond the arc, and then some. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Unable to get that one. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Pelicans on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Granger passes to George. There's a screen. There's the drive and the jam by George.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Paul can't get it to go. And here are the Pacers now. Oladipo right side. George outside. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Davis slams it home.
And if you're a teammate of Chris Paul's, you've always got to be ready to catch the pass.
Pass to Oladipo. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Fires for 3. Person's shot is good. Person's got 11 points.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Back to Davis. Picked by Williamson. The 3 is up. Davis can't hit. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Oladipo outside from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Williamson finds Davis. Let's go with a 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Now the Pacers on the move. Stolen by Davis. On the break. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Granger passes to Person. Indiana again missing. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Back to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Person, covered by Williamson. Person's shot is good. He's got 14.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before, it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans. Even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie. Paul passes to Davis. In transition, here come the Pacers. Person, no good.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, good from Ingram.
Brandon Ingram is a fascinating player, multi-dimensional and versatile. Needs to keep improving.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Back to Paul. It's 2-on-1. For 3, George nails it from 3. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Daniels. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And here is Williamson. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Person, no good.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Davis against George. To the inside. And finished off by Davis. And that's a double-double for him now.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Doesn't go that time. And so it's New Orleans cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Oladipo against Paul. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Chris Paul. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
With the ball on his string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
George scanning the floor. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Person. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Davis. From down in the low post, it goes. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Granger from behind the arc. Here's Person. 3-pointer. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. That shot off. And George with some nice D. Oladipo against Paul. Fade away. Gets the 3 to fall. Person's got 19 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Up top, Davis. George defending. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
They set the pick. The 3 is up. They get it back. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Another shot. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Person. And another shot. Here's Granger. Oladipo, right side. Knocks down the long J. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
To the paint. The steal.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Here's Person. Check by Davis. On the take. Person's shot is good. Person's got 24.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Davis goes in and finished off by Davis. There's a minute 12 left in the game. Oladipo finds George. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Granger. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. .50 seconds left in the game. Back to Williamson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
To the inside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the four-man position. And it's Artest missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. And finished off by Williamson.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Daniels, no good. The drive by Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Outside, Davis. Paul, a screen on George. Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Indiana. Granger kicks to Artest. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Person no good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Ingram finds Paul. On the wing, Davis. Williamson outside. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Granger outside. Back to George. To the paint. And stolen by Williamson. 3 on 3. In the corner, it's Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
And Indiana making a change here. Lewis is checked in. Indiana off to a slow start. 6-point game. Granger passes to Daniels. No good on the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Williamson, and he drives in, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Inside, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Davis with the bucket.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's George. Granger inside the line. And again, it's Indiana.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's good. 2 points. Davis has got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's George. Passes it to Person.
2 minutes remaining.
Lewis against Paul. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Granger from 20 feet out. And again, it's Indiana.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. It's Davis with the drive. Williamson left side. Ingram outside. Fires from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Person against Ingram. He takes it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside for Lewis. Outside, George. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Out to Ingram. Wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 11.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
For the Pacers, Paul George.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Davis. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Granger with the screen for Lewis to the middle. And it's Granger with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pelicans leading by 4. Davis surveying the floor. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Kicks it out to Granger. Nobody near. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got George. Danny Granger out there at Person. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. The Pelicans make their last shot. Paul with the steal, and New Orleans pushing it up now. Stolen by George. Lewis right side. Back Back to Daniels. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And George, here we go. Releases from 15. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Person.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And here's Davis for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's George. Up and in on the layup. George has got 11 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Williamson with a screen for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
On the wing, Granger. Back to George. Granger is screen on Davis. Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Davis drives in. Over in the corner, Williamson. New Orleans moving it around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Person kicks to Granger. And there's the drive.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 5.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Granger dishes to Lewis. Granger with the screen for Lewis. And the Pacers another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
3-pointer, Granger. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From 20 feet out. And he overshot that one, missing.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
George with the bucket.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Now here's Davis. He's got 19. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
George passes to Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Shoots from the right block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pacers trail by 6. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ingram with the steal. Poke loose. Outside for Davis. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's George. Pass to Daniel. Offensive rebound. And it's George finishing it off.
He's well put together at 6'8", about 220 pounds. Paul George does a good job.
Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that?
Woo.
Yo!
Wow,
what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Back to Lewis. The pass to Person. On the wing, Granger. 6 to shoot. Pass to Person. Fader on the way. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Off target from outside. Inside, here's Granger. Good D by Williamson. New Orleans with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And that one's good by Davis.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Here's Lewis. On the high post, he drills it. Lewis has got 8.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Davis, that's for 2. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers trail by 12. Indiana moving the ball around. On the wing, Granger, covered by Williamson. Granger with the bucket.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Crafty move. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's George. Pass to Person. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Good on both. Here's Lewis. 8 points for him. To the paint. Davis against George. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And finished off by Williamson.
Davis getting down and dirty on defense, using that big body and quick hands to come away with steals.
Indiana again turning it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Williamson driving inside. Misses from short range. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to Person. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Pelicans leading by 11. Davis finds Williamson. Davis down low, defended by George. 6 on the shot clock. The open look for Williamson. It's good from the top of the key. Williamson's got 15 points.
Refining the jumper will be key for Zion, especially adding a little more arc on his jumper. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Williamson, and Granger with the block. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Davis against George. The shot. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Williamson. That one's not going to go. Granger with the defensive effort.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And both free throws good for Paul George. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Granger against Williamson. Ingram a screen on Granger. Williamson up top. 15 points in the game.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
And George, here we go.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Pacers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pacers trail by 10. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Person. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
And so Person nails both of them. New Orleans leading by 6. Davis dishes to Williamson. Back to Davis. From the top of the key. Misses off the left iron. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And George, here we go. And that one drops for him. George has got 23.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Davis kicks to Paul. Paul George with the steal. Fires the three. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Lewis.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Granger passes to Person. Granger, a screen on Davis. Lewis outside. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Lewis. Six for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And again, New Orleans has no up. Indiana trailing here. The pass to Person. To tie it up. Outside for Lewis. Granger with the screen for Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Back to Daniels. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide open jumpers.
And Williamson throws it down.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Lewis against Paul. They set the screen to the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Person against Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 5th assist in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Williamson kicks to Davis. Williamson looking it over. From outside, off the mark. It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram attacking. Rebounded by Granger. And here are the Pacers now. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. There's a screen. Here's Person. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And it's CP stepping up to the line, looking unflappable Not much gets to the veteran point guard. And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a two-possession game.
Davis kicks to Ingram, launches it, knocked away. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Five seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from George. So we see.
Just can't let you go.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. Here's Daniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Williamson. Pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George with a steal. Here's Person. The second effort. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got his second basket of the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
George against Davis. Pass to Granger. Here's our test. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Hits both from the stripe. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Davis a screen. Pass to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here he goes. Here's our test. He's guarded by Paul. Kept alive. A nice shot by our test.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's Davis with the 3. Davis a screen. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's our test. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Lewis is checked in for Indiana.
Checking in for the Pacers, number 1, Freddie Lewis.
Here's Lewis. It's a 5-point game. Shoots over Paul. Granger kicks it to George. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, tough bucket for George. He's just so good at maintaining his focus.
2 minutes.
Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Lewis passes to Granger. Williams grabs the board. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 7. Williamson with a screen on George. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
1:25 left in the first quarter. And stolen by Paul. This one for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
All too easy from the veteran Paul, sizing up the defense and pulling up with confidence.
And Davis with the block. George with a steal. Here's the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
51 seconds left in the first. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Pick by Williamson. Good chance here for Ingram. Nails the wide open jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
George hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Williamson with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Paul. The shake. Can't get the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and get. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Granger. Here's the pick. For 3, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Out to the wing. Right side Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Right wing. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 9.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Davis. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. 6 to shoot. Outside Paul. And he drives in. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Give him 8 points now.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
And the jam by George.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Right side Ingram. Davis a screen. Ingram, the pass to Davis. And the shot's good. Davis has got his first bucket in this one.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's George. And he converts the layup. And Indiana leads by 9.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Davis misses. Davis has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Pass to Lewis, takes a 3. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Paul drives in and finished off by Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Going inside, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up, and that's going to be a foul on New Orleans. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 11-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the
Inside.
2 minutes.
Outside for Ingram. 1:52 left in the first half of this one. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the lob. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Great use of length by Ingram. Rising up to collect the alley-oop pass and slam it down.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. They set the pick. Back to Daniels. George outside. Down low. Here's Granger. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ball passes to Williamson. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Davis against George. George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. 4-3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this game.
New Orleans foul. First foul. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The first one falls.
For Indiana. Freddie Lewis. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. 23 seconds left in the second period. It's Davis with the drive. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
He takes it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Williamson throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Person passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Paul passes to Williamson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Williamson's got 6.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
To the wing on the left. Granger passes to George. Clock at 6. A shot from the high post. Pass to Lewis. George feels it out a bit. There's a screen. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. Goes back up. Daniels misses. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Trailing by 10. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Give him 8.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
George passes to Lewis. Back to George. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. Now Paul. And there's the drive. And that one good. And now just a 5-point Indiana lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And there's a pick. Here's George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And it's New Orleans ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Paul with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Williamson misses. Pass to Person. Now here's George.
New Orleans foul. Aaron Davis. 4th personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
George against Davis. Lets it go from the wing. Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. That free throw good from Davis. That one's no good. The kick out to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Second chance effort. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Indiana leading. 1:21 left in the third quarter. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Left side Paul to the paint. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. On offense, here are the Pacers. Pass to Person. They set a pick. Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. Granger, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-6 run. And that one's good. Davis.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Outside Ingram. Williamson passes to Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Pass to Paul. For the lead. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the game's still closely. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say
That is powerful.
Yes! That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Davis, a screen. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Wing shot on the way. The kick out to Paul. Back to Williamson. Outside Ingram. From downtown. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Davis against George. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. George has got 19 points.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Davis hits.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Driving in. That shot is good, Lewis.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Lewis. Releases. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass. And they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Throws it up high. Pass to Person. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. George outside. And a nice finish on the layup. George has got 21.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. George outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
They set the screen. Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. 1:50 left in the 4th quarter. And here's Ingram outside. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George against Ingram. George passes to Daniels. Counted. And now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Davis misses. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Lewis passes to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Paul for three. Rebounded by Daniels.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Pass to Person. Into the lane. Stolen by Davis. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth. From behind the arc. No good there. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That shot is good, Lewis. And Indiana leads by 7. Takes the three. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
2 shots.
And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. George against Davis. No good on the quick three. Paul with a steal. The three. It's not going to go for him. Here's George.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Of the NBA live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Davis, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Bryant, and it's Baylor in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Curry. Here's Davis, outside for KD, just 5 on the clock. Durant with a screen on Davis. Here's Curry with the 3, the rebound by James.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Davis, and contact out. The shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the agility to go with those long strides. Once Davis puts his head down, it really forces the defense to get aggressive.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Now Curry. Davis in the corner, spins, back to Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. Golden State moving the ball around. There's the 3. Curry's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the dunk by Kobe.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Now here's Davis. Over Baylor. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And Bryant throws it down hard.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Baylor. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Now here is Davis. The 19-foot shot. Jump shot is good.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And here's LeBron outside. Some solid defense there from KD. Davis with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And Davis can't get it to go.
Golden State foul. Chris Mullen. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lakers leading by 5. Outside, Kobe. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Bryant down low. Davis is on him. Kobe, that's good. Bryant's got 6.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The kick out to Bryant. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Bryant has the open look. Good on the jump shot. 8 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Curry. The three from Davis. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. The three from Bryant. Nailed from three-point land.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. He can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here is Davis. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Durant for three. They get the rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Davis. Mullen for three. Curry against Baylor. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Davis with a screen on Davis. Kobe Bryant getting it done for LA. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Davis. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mullen in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' foul.
First team foul.
Bryant against Davis. Davis with a screen on Davis.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
KD a screen. Here's the three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Fires from the corner, and Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 13.
The backcourt today as good as it gets, and they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Curry with a wide open look. Oh, Curry is so accurate from three-point range.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And finished off by O'Neal.
And what makes Kobe next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
Here's Curry with the three. Durant, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Kobe, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Golden State gets called for the foul.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Curry looking around. Back to Davis. Right side Durant. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 5 points in the game.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Davis setting the pick for Bryant, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
O'Neal finds Bryant. Shaq with a screen on Davis. Pulls it up. They get it again. O'Neal.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
Davis sets a screen. Here's Baylor.
Boy, that's gritty work being done at the defensive end by Steph Curry. Stays with his man, not letting him get off a clean look.
A miss that time would have put him up.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Down low. LeBron trying to free himself up. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside Curry. Pass to Davis. He kicks it to Mullen. Kobe against Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. KD on the wing. It's Curry outside. Oh, Curry! Nailing the deep one.
I'll tell you, it's incredible to me how consistently Steph Curry is. Dealing with a hand in his face, keeping his focus, and the jumper is just tight.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
KD sets the pick for Davis. Outside for Curry. Takes a three. Oh, Curry, good from the corner.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Second team foul.
Here's Curry. Mullen a screen on Baylor. Curry passes to Davis. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with it. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
West is checked in for Baylor. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. West against Curry. West dishes to Bryant. To halt the run. And Bryant throws it down hard.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
KD a screen on West. It's Curry outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Now here's Curry. The tray.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
And it's West missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Warriors leading by 6. And there's the pass to Mullen. Tries the spin move. He dishes it to Chamberlain. Pocket 6. Chamberlain with a screen on West. It's good. Curry's got 21.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Davis setting the pick for Kobe. Wide open look, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Curry kicks to KD. It's Davis on the wing, guarded by Kobe. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Kobe with it, picked up by Davis. Oh!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Lakers trail by 6. West outside. Davis with a screen on Curry.
Golden State foul.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
First team foul. Lakers substitution.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Dives for it. Warriors leading by 6. Davis finds Curry, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Baylor, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Coming onto the floor for the
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Out of bounds. Los Angeles basketball.
Bryant looking over the floor. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Bryant's got 23.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Mullen a screen on Baylor. Curry passes to Mullen. Nice move. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Mullen's got his first bucket in this one. Davis with a screen on Davis to the paint. And finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Took him no time at all on that one. Davis has got 11 points. Lakers trail by 6. Kobe on the post on that throwdown.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
There's so much to Steph Curry's greatness. He runs the pick and roll to perfection.
And here's Kobe from the arc. From range, Kobe drills it.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
It's Curry outside. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Outside, Davis. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The shot by Curry, no good. Lakers trail by 4. And here's Kobe for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry's got space. And that one's on target from the wing. Curry's got 26 points.
Well, that's become one of the most recognizable shots in all of basketball. The Steph Curry jumper.
And that one's good by Kobe.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Los Angeles on D. It's a 3-point game.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance, even in the painted area.
LeBron outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
2nd team foul.
7 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. It's Bryant converting down low.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Here's Baylor. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And Davis gets it to go.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Neither team here in the 4th generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Davis in the corner. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Bounce pass, Davis. KD sets the pick for Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Team foul.
Davis against Durant. Right at the free throw line. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Curry passes to Davis. Back to Curry. Durant with a screen on Baylor. Here's Curry with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Curry against Baylor. Curry kicks to Mullen. Here's the screen. Davis has the open look. Another 3 for Golden State.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Kobe. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Katie with it. Picked up by Davis. And Katie throws it down.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
And here's Bryant for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mullen kicks to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Wow, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action.
Previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
West is checked in for Baylor. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said, if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David. Out to West. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. 5 to shoot. Driving in, and the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Durant with a screen on West. Curry way outside. Rebound by Kobe. Lakers trail by 9. West with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. West, that's good.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. Davis against Bryant. Off target with his 3. 1:15 left in the fourth. Chamberlain a screen. Curry fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 44.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
West gets the bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Davis drives in. It's Curry outside. O'Neal with the rebound. Durant with the steal. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry can't get it to go. And here's Los Angeles. They trail by 9 points. Here's Davis. Mullen with the defensive effort. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Davis against West. Davis inside, and he drops it in from the low post. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Action coming off the assist from Katie.
And with the lead, I like
Thanks for joining us on 2K. Sports. NBA action is coming up. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Baylor is out there with Kobe. Then there's Davis. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the center. Baylor passes to Bryant. Curry kicks to Durant. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Outside for Davis. Going inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
And Davis, all energy. Big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Baylor. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Durant down low. Started by Davis. And then Durant with the jam.
Unselfish play by Stephen Curry. Boy, he's moving it around.
Davis sets a screen. Bryant has the open look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
The three-pointer is a much bigger part of LeBron's game. He's not shy from outside.
Here's Davis outside for Durant. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. KD's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Here's Davis. Now the pass to Chamberlain. KD on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. And that one drops. He's got 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Kobe. Shaq kicks to Baylor. Fires from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Curry against Davis. Durant sets a screen for Curry. To the middle. And KD throws it down.
Virtually impossible to play on the screen and rolls. So many options. He can score it. He can drive it. Oh!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Baylor against Davis. Mullen kicks to Davis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Ryan in the post. Curry meets him. Here's Baylor. Tries again and denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the inside. Durant dishes to Mullen. Back to KD. Outside for Curry. Outside Mullen. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Baylor. The Lakers in the lead. LeBron outside. High post, Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry against Kobe. Lets it go. Chamberlain the pass to Mullen. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Durant sets a screen for Curry. And then Durant with the dunk.
And you're so used to seeing Durant initiating the offense, but right there, he sets the screen and rolls with a purpose.
Back to Baylor. Passes to James. And finished off by LeBron.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by. Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I like the fact also that they are the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron James is out there with Davis. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Baylor in at the 2-guard spot.
It takes fundamentals to knock down free throws, and Steph is one of the best at it.
Curry against Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Durant. Bryant looking around. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Back to Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And Baylor throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Durant sets a screen for Curry. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Lets it fly. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Mullen.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. Davis, the pass to Curry. Outside Mullen. Outside for Durant. Back to Mullen. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Mullen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And finished off by Davis.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Davis finds Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 8. Outside, Kobe. LeBron outside. Spins. Here's Bryant. Wow! Kobe Bryant drops the sledgehammer!
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And finish off by Bryant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors miss again. Baylor drives in. Here's James.
Not much is better than a LeBron James flush. Woo, woo.
Curry outside for Davis. Here's Curry with the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Baylor drives in for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The quick catch and shoot and 80s length makes that a tough closeout for the defense.
Chamberlain dishes to Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mullen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Line for the Dubs, Chris Mullen.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And Bryant kicks to Davis. Kobe on the drive. And Kobe throws it down hard.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
O'Neal with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Now the Warriors moving it up. The feed now to KD. And KD throws it down.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
And here's Kobe from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Davis in at the 1 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Left side, Kobe. Offensive rebound. Here's Shaq, and he lays it straight in. Shaq's got his second basket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Chamberlain dishes to Davis. It's blocked by Shaq. Here's Curry, stolen by O'Neal. Kobe with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Baylor kicks to Kobe. The 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Curry with the steal. Outside, Davis. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And the dunk by Baylor.
Smart and so unselfish. Excellent find by LeBron.
It's Davis with the drive. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's the drive. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 18. Curry finds Durant. Davis looking for an opening. Outside for Curry. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Baylor. Gets a very good look and converts. Baylor's got 11 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Durant, no good. And here's Shaq. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Kobe goes. Oh!
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, and if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Davis the best to KD. Golden State moving it around. With the drive. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Curry. Durant's got 19 points.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, easy call.
The Lakers have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early.
LeBron James.
Second free throw, no good.
LeBron James has always been a team-first guy. He will score it, rebound it, and pass it. I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over. Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Bryant. And Bryant throws it down hard.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Mullen dishes to Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. Takes the 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Baylor drives in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Baylor's got 13 points.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Always going up for the alley-oop here. James in the post. He's defended by Mullen. And the dunk by James.
LeBron is playing well. The ageless wonder.
Davis against Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by O'Neal. And here's Kobe from the arc. Drops in the tray. Bryant's got 32 points.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Here's Davis, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Baylor. James is out there with Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the point.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Durant kicks to Mullen. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammate.
teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Bryant against Davis. Here's LeBron. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 20 points.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Mullen passes to Davis. Durant sets a screen for Davis. Lobbed up there for KD. It's blocked by Shaq. Here's Baylor. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Inside, here's Mullen. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Curry, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. From deep, Bryant, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Davis kicks to Curry for the 3. Mullen passes to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Davis. Here he goes. And it's sent back by O'Neal. LeBron passes to Baylor. O'Neal dishes to LeBron. And the pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Poked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Curry with the 3. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
What can you say? If he started hitting them from that range, there's nothing you can do.
Bryant drives in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Lobbed up there for KD. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it. Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Mullen against James. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. Curry passes to Chamberlain, and the shot is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The offensive rebound, O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Warriors, Barrett.
So he gets them both. And here's Los Angeles. Passes it to Kobe. With the drive. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
KD's shot is good.
Such a fluid shooter at his height, trying to guard Durant is just sometimes unfair.
Hold on!
Kevin, you gotta buckle up on that one.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You gotta get to him early.
Kobe dishes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Inspired
tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. And Kobe Bryant hits from deep. Kobe's got 41. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Kicks it to Mullen. Driving inside. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Mullen.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of matching threes.
It's blocked by Shaq. And so it's the Lakers.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got James. Baylor is out there with Kobe. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't hit the second. Outside Curry. Outside Davis. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Davis. LeBron against Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Baylor. Fires the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Passes it to LeBron. Back to Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Davis against Kobe. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, yeah, the old man can still do that. LeBron James with the catch and finish.
Curry kicks to Davis. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kobe against Davis. James a screen on Davis. Kobe dishes to LeBron. Outside for Kobe. Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The shot's good from Mullen.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous, a consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
And here's Bryant for 3. Outside for Davis. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight, and that one drops. Curry's got his 2nd bucket.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Outside for Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. That doesn't go either for Bryant. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Takes it inside. Count that one. Mullen's got 5.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch, and they keep it up. Their lead will only continue to grow.
Stolen by Durant, and now Curry running the floor all by himself. He feeds it to KD. Count it, good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Baylor. Still scoreless. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Mullen. LeBron. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Pass to Curry. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here is Davis. After the miss from Elgin Baylor. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. LeBron sets the screen for Kobe. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Oh, my God. LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And finish off by Bryant.
Just another dime from LeBron. And this man, every time he drops a dime, I feel like he moves up the leaderboard.
Puts the move on. Bryant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the shot goes in. And it's 8 points for LeBron.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game.
Stephen Curry.
And he sinks the second. 5 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's LeBron. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. There's Davis, and it's Mullen in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. They double him with LeBron. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry with a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got 3 assists now in this one. James a screen on Davis to the paint. James with a powerful jam.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Davis finds Durant. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. O'Neal with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Davis, the pass to Baylor. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
It's Curry outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, that's offensive interference. Bryant's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Davis driving in and finished off by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
LeBron with a screen on Davis. Floats it up for James. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Warriors leading by 5. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Bryant's shot is good.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Chamberlain down low. Davis is on it. Kicks it out to Mullen. Back to Davis. KD, a screen on Kobe. A second chance effort, and he comes up with the deuce. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Upside Baylor. Driving to the basket. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, coach might have had some words for him.
Down low, Durant with the steal. Here's Davis. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
One of the most unselfish superstars out there, Curry is always looking to make his teammates better.
There's the pick to stop the run. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors leading by 13. And Davis wide open. He shoots. A 3-pointer, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Los Angeles with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Chamberlain kicks to Davis. KD, a screen on Baylor. Bobbed up there for Durant. And Bryant wide open. He shoots, and the 3-ball is good. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Curry on the wing. Curry on the drive. Screen by Durant. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Davis. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Tries the spin move. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Shaq with a screen on Curry for three.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
And that concludes the first half. Warriors lead by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
22.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Ryan is out there with Baylor. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
And so Durant nails them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
James a screen on Davis. Here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down hard.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Mullen a screen on Davis. Durant kicks to Davis. 5 on the clock. And then Durant with the dunk.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
It's Davis on the wing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bryant on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Davis, and Davis sends it back. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. For 3, Kobe. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Mullen. Back to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Lets it go with the 3. Kicks it out to Mullen. Baylor against Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Curry's got 10.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
And Baylor throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And it's good for 2.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Kobe a screen on Curry. Baylor with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Baylor passes to LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. James gets inside and finishes.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. The open shot, Kobe. Again, Los Angeles.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Kicks it out to Mullen. KD a screen on James. Back to Curry. For Davis. Davis. Curry finds KD. Misses from close range. Lakers trail by 7. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Durant at the elbow. Outside Curry. Durant with a screen on Baylor. Curry passes to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Kobe kicks to Shaq. Here's Baylor. Outside for Davis. Baylor against Curry. O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Warriors leading by 7. The pass to Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Back to Curry. Drives to the hoop. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
11 seconds left here in the third quarter. Bryant outside. 3 seconds left. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble.
It's good! He did it!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Lakers trail by 8. Durant is out there with Mullen. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Davis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Spins. Bryant looking around. And another basket for the Lakers.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Curry on the wing. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Up top, Kobe. He's guarded by Davis. He was all alone on that one.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Davis, stolen by O'Neal. Now the Lakers on the break. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Outside for Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. Shoots it up. Again, Golden State.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Unloads. Outside for Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And Davis, here we go. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
James, a screen on Davis. There's Here's the three ball by Bryant.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Chamberlain a screen. On its way from Curry for two. Top of the key jumper, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. For three, Kobe. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Davis looking for an opening. Lobbed up there for Durant. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
A three from Bryant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Kobe against Curry. Kicks it to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. Here's Davis. Outside, KD. Mullen against LeBron. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes. But in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Lakers trail. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Davis dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Davis. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. KD a screen on Bryant. Durant trying to break free. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession game.
Yes!
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. And that's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Kobe, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's stolen by Curry. He kicks to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So we see the Warriors get...
This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Thomas, that's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
And there's the screen. Pass to Hamilton. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Young. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Dumars. To the left side wing. Here's Hamilton. That one rolls around and rims out. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Pettit. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that one's good, Dumars.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young looking for an opening. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Dumars has got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Young. Lots of room. And again, it's Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right side Young. Fires from deep. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's off on the second. The Pistons trailing. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. There's a screen. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. There's Young with the 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 7.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Pass to Lanier. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Dumars. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Young. He has 7. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. Basket counts. Young's got 9.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Dumars misses. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
To the right side, Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Out left to the wing. Here's DeBuscher. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first. Good on both. And here's Young. He's got 9. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, sweet move. Here's Mutombo. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Hawks on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back short. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Atlanta.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
And for Atlanta, here's Hamilton. Yet to see a basket. The shot won't fall.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Wilkins. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Driving to the basket. Pass to Dumars. They set the screen for 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Young. That one a little long.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Oh, swiped away. To the middle.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's Young with the 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And there's the screen. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 15 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Headed. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Dumars. 15 points in the game. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. That one goes in.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Thomas. Lets the three fly. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Lets it fly. Another one falls for Atlanta.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
And there's a pick. Here's Dumars. Hamilton with a second chance points on the tip-in.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And Young, here we go. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. From outside the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Here's Dumars. Off target from outside. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Hawks, Dominique Williams.
Both shots good from the strike.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Dumars. 15 points in the game. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young, and it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Dumars. 4 on the clock. Fires from the wing. It's deflected. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hamilton. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hagan. Give him 8 points now. Outside Young. With 4 on the clock. And the jumper is on the mark. Young's got 22.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
This one for 3. Connects from downtown. 25 points in the game.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
And for Atlanta, to the inside, pass to Hamilton. Here's Thomas. There's the 3. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Now the Hawks with it. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And for the Pistons, back to Young. Trae quick on the take. Pass to Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Atlanta leads by 16.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Dumars. And they're pushing it up. There's Young with the 3. Here's Wilkins. Young misses. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Beyond the arc. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Pass to Thomas. Over to the wing. Inside. Here's DeBuscher. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's Young with the 3. Fires in the triple. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
They set the pick. Here's Thomas. And the Pistons, another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Young gets it to go.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And the Hawks with possession here. Out to the right wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. .119 left in the third. And it's Thomas off the drive to the right side. Pass to DeBuscher. They set a pick. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Here's Dumars. Right wing. Here's Hamilton. And there's another one for the Pistons. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Here's Dumars. 15 points in the game.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
23 seconds left in the third. Here's Wilkins. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Five on the clock. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. And so it's Atlanta liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Here's Hamilton. He buries it from three.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Dumars. Down low. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. The three is up. Another three for Detroit.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
There's Young with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 15-point game. From deep. Pure from three-point range. Young's got 40 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. And he goes in for the dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And so it's Atlanta with it. There's Young with the three. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 7 tonight. Picked it out of midair. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wilkins. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Great open look there.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Young from long range. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Clock at 6. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Right side, Young. On the take. Yep, count it. Young's got 42 in the game.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Pass to Hamilton. To the left wing. Here's Thomas. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Pettit. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. 19-footer. Here's Mutombo. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And Atlanta leads by 19. Pass to Dumars. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Outside Young. To the middle. Here's Hagan from the arc. Here's Pettit. Second shot opportunity. Got a hand on it. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. So it's Detroit now. They trail by 16. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. Off target with the three. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Dumars. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to
So Detroit will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. Now, here is Young from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
Man, Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Young drives in. Here's Pettit. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Got a piece of it. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And there's the foul. This goes against Atlanta.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Chauncey Billups is checked in for Thomas. Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Hey, this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Into the lane, Lanier, and he dunks it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
The Hawks with a quick start to this one. 4-point game. Here's Young, and again it's Atlanta.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Young, pass to Hagan, out to the right wing. Young against Billups, just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Jams it in off the great move.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Now, here is DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen. Here's Dumars. Passes it to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Puts up a deep three. Pettit grabs the board.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Wilkins banked in off the glass.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Pass to Hamilton. There's the screen. There's the pass to Lanier.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Billups passes to Lanier. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And Dumars gets it to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Lanier. Young against Hamilton. They set the pick. Back to Dumars. The 15-footer. Here's Lanier. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young against Billups. Young outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Dumars. And there's the drive. DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. Here's Billups. Pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
4 on the clock. Here's Dumars. That one wide left.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Young for 3. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. He'll take it. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominique Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Headed good.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Outside Billups. Here's Dumars, and it's sent back by Mutombo. A baseline J in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, that stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So we'll see Chauncey Billups go to the line here. It's going to be on Trae Young. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Pistons trail by 10. Feeds to DeBusschere. Pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Outside Dumars. Kicks to Billups. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
The Hawks leading by 10. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Bucket is good. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
There's the pick. Tries it from the top of the key, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Trae so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He's covered closely. Here's Hamilton. The pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run right now. Young fires away from outside. On another three for Atlanta.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we mean by playing for your teammates. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside Billups. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. He gets that one.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Young, no good. Pistons trail by 18. Hamilton with it. And Young picks him up defensively. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Wilkins. Oh!
Have it out of hat.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Billups dishes to Dumars. They set the pick. And Detroit again with the bucket. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's an 18-point lead. It's tipped. Pass to Hagan. Takes the three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. It's Dumars on the wing. Going inside, and it's in there. Dumars got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
On its way from Young for two. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And so it's Atlanta with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in its center. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Billups. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. There's the drive, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. DeBusschere's got 6 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pistons trail by 17. Hill passes to Lanier. It's back to Hill. And he drives in, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And that one, good. He's got 8.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Young from outside, drills it from outside. And the Hawks lead by 16.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
To Busher. Good, and Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 4 assists in the game. Mutombo sets a screen. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Phillips kicks to Hill. He takes it in. Here's to Busher. Misses off the right iron. Atlanta leading by 13. Young with no one around. It's good from long range. Young's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Atlanta. Passes it to Lanier. Outside Dumars. Outside Hill. To Busher with the screen on Wilkins. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young taking his time here. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Hawks score.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And Phillips gets it to go.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. Here's Dumars. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
From downtown, DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks leading by 19 points. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wilkins against Hill. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Dumars, the pass to DeBusschere. In the corner, Billups with it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Looking to get back on track here. Dumars misses.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Trey Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He witnessed him delivering a series. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Trey Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard. Pass to DeBusschere. The kick out to Billups. The 3 from Hill. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Billups has got 3 assists now in this one.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
The feed to Wilkins. Hagan passes to Young, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Wilkins outside. Stolen by Dumars. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the basket by Mutombo. And the Hawks lead by 20.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Young against Billups. The pass to Pettit. Pass to Hagan. 6 to shoot. Here's Young. Almost, but it rolls out. And here's Detroit. And here's Dumars outside. Hill dishes to Billups. Driving the lane. The kick out to Hill. Outside Billups. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Looking for Wilkins. He gets it there.
He gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Now, here is DeBusschere. D right on him. And it's sent back by Mutombo. They set the pick. Tries again. The kick out to Billups. Hill passes to Dumars. From deep. And it's Hill. That time the assist by Dumars. Hill's got 12 points here in the second half.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Driving to the basket. Off target at the rim. Atlanta leading by 19. Right side Wilkins. To the middle. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Hill. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Young inside. He's guarded by Billups. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's the teardrop, and it's sent back by Wilkins. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Pettit, the pass to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Another shot. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And here's Dumars outside.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Young, no good.
Defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Dumars, the pass to Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Hawks lead by 21.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
That one falls.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Young from outside, off on.
Why don't we get up and move away? You and me on the way. Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get up and go today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. There's a screen. The 3-ball. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Left side, Young. Pass to Pettit. It's intercepted. Over to the left wing. Uncovered. And that one's good. DeBuscher's got his second basket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And here's Detroit. 4-point game. Dumars. And he gets that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Young. Hammers the lob through.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Hamilton. Six to shoot. Out to the wing. The 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Left side, Young. He drops it from range.
This is why they call him Ice Trey, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And the Pistons making a change here. Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. Launches a 3. The shot off that time. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Young attacking. Pass to Wilkins. There's the drive.
Oh, wow!
He went
oh my
way up.
goodness! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Dumars passes to Hill. Here's the pick. Shot is up. Clock at 6. Count that one. DeBuscher's got 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Pass to Pettit. Now here's Young. A minute 35 left to play in the first quarter. Tries the spin move. Spun in there, gave him a great move.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's the steal. Pass to Young. Launches it. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Dumars. Misses the 3. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Hagan, the pass to Young. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Shoots it from the high post. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. To the inside. Here's Pettit. The three is up. Sinks the tray.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Here's Billups. 1 second left. And that's not gonna go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They're up by. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And for Atlanta, here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. To the wing, right side. Outside, Hill. Clock at 4. Over to the left wing. Snatched away. Here's Hagan. And it's off from three-point range. The Pistons trailing. And for Atlanta, left side, Hill. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. There's a screen. Wide open. And he hits the jumper. Pettit's got 5. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Dumars. And he lays it up and in.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now here's Young. Not a lot of room.
Pistons foul. Dave DeBusschere. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hagan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First personal foul. First team.
First free throw is good. That one misses. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Billups, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game, and you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Hill. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Fires, top of the key. It's hauled in by Pettit.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Young against Hill. Young, the pass to Pettit. He buries it from 3. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Wilkins. Give him 8 points now. Puts up a three. The Pistons clear it. Pass to Dumars. Here's Billups. Back to Hill. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. There's Young with the three. He can't hit that time. Young's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Dumars. He takes it in. Basket's good. Now just a three-point Atlanta lead.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And Young, here we go. Young with a nice take to the rim.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Pass to Billups. And again, it's Detroit converting. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Pettit. Shot from the low post is good. Pettit's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Oh, there's the alley!
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Young from long range. The three ball is good from Young.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Young looking over the floor to the middle. Here's Pettit. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. He puts up the ball.
Here's Billups. Takes it inside. Young with the defensive effort.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And for Atlanta, outside, Hill, Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Inside. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And Atlanta has possession. They lead by 4. Right side, Young. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Outside, Young. Just 4 to shoot. Trae quick on the take. Rebounded by the Pistons.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. They set the pick. Reverses. Mutombo with a rebound. Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Here's Billups. 6 points for him. Here's Dumars. Here's Billups. Guarded by Young.
Chauncey Billups. First personal foul.
Free throw's good. Young.
I respect the resolve of Trae Young. When the game gets tough, he stays strong. When the defense goes at him, he comes back at them. He doesn't back off.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Wilkins. And he lobs it up. And at last, they get one to fall.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Young. He's closely guarded. To the inside. Mutombo to pass to Wilkins. Another three for Atlanta.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Joe Dumars. First personal foul. 13 foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Now Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by DeBusschere.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Down low. Now Young. He's got 12. Blocked!
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young, and that one's good. DeBusschere.
Excellent move to score the basketball despite a weak pick.
Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
A good look from Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
If you set up Trae, he will deliver.
Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And there's the drive, the kick out to Young. 27 seconds left in the third quarter here. And that one's on target from the wing. Young's got 16 points.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Pass to Billups. Three-pointer. Wide open look. And it's good for 2. Give him 8 points now. Here's Wilkins. With 1 on the clock. Driving inside.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
And so it's Atlanta up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
And for Atlanta, inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
So crafty coming off the pick. Young gets the passing angle he needs.
Pass to Billups. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Another three for Atlanta. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it in off the pretty lob. And Atlanta leads by 17.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. They get it again. Pettit. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Uncovered. That one drops for him. Pettit's got 19 points.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Young, the pass to Pettit, to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good. Give him 20.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Outside, Hill. And he's going for the oop here.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The shot. Young can't hit.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Dumars. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
To the middle. Pass to Mutombo. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Hill, the pass to DeBuscher. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
55 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Pettit for 3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Outside, Hill. Hey, from beyond the arc, hits the trifecta.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Right side, Young. Oh, got a piece of it. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Detroit with a rebound. So we see